Welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend. One moment, I cannot hear my own voice. Is that any better? Nope. Weird. Hello. Hello. Okay. Well, I'll just have to live with it. Hopefully you guys can hear me clearly. Normally I can hear myself through my headset a little bit more, so I can tell like what volume I'm speaking at. So I'll just have to keep an eye on that to make sure I'm talking at an adequate level for you guys. But welcome back. We are going to be picking up right where we left off, which is in the sanctuary. Tokyo, not right now, hun. 1 second. Go ahead. Alright, got a cat in my lap. And, so yeah, we're going to have to solve the puzzle. Before we do that, we're going to go back and check out the comments on the last video. Let me see here. Alright, so Wolfsbane missed the fact that we were heading to kill Roa in the previous episode. I don't know if it was the best idea, since right after completing the temple, Flying Heart will attack you, and I don't know if you're able to capture it on a not upgraded Cazador. The only option I see, no cannon fight, just sail straight to her and board. Crew should be equal, plus musket salvo might help make your chances better. Alright, well, we'll have to see how this goes. Worst case scenario, after we're done this, if I can't take on Flying Heart, then we'll roll it back. So, we will see how this goes, and, yeah. Let's see here. Alright. And then we've got Mangy's usual thread of comments. I'm not even gonna read the back half of that comment that you left, man, because honestly, the fuck. But we'll go over the front, the bullet points, though. No, you in fact did not complete the church robbery quest without talking to someone first. You just can't, as I said, it won't progress. You just skipped to the next day and then found someone to talk to, and this is how you were able to find the guy next day. Okay. I didn't remember talking to somebody the next day, but I think it was because we had re-rolled back a couple of times. Because I kept running into, like, the bounty hunters or the bandits. And, yeah, we had to do that a couple of times in order to get that done. Any random intimacy with a girl, be it tavern girl or a girl from jungle, or maybe some other encounters, it can happen that the girl will steal a percentage of your money. It might happen, it might not happen, but you can also give all your money to an officer not to lose any. No money equals no problems. Okay. That's not something I had encountered previously, because I intentionally don't engage in the game's intimacy very much. I mean, we haven't had an issue with vitality up until literally that last quest line, to where it was ever at a significantly low level to where I wanted to intentionally spend doing the intimacy encounters with the girls. So that was the first time that our money had been noticeably stolen by any. But I'll definitely keep that in mind going forward. That either I can give it my money to one of my officers first, and then do the encounter, and then avoid any chance of having money stolen. Or if it does get stolen, I can re-roll it. Regarding Spain rep, no, that's the wrong approach. First of all, we don't know the exact sum. Why don't you just go and figure it out? I did not want to tell you anything about it, but it seems I have to. You have a long way to go to a neutral. Your rep is pretty bad. So I'm sure this will not be fixed in one go. It takes a long time to fix it, and it's a shame that you have not started doing it yet. You have a doubloon chest. We don't know how many. Maybe you have enough gold. I had thought about cracking doubloon chests, but I don't know how many I need for ship upgrades in the future either. So I was going to be looking into that soon. It's been on my mind, believe it or not. But I was not aware that in order to fix your rep, it's not just paying the gold, but it's over a period of time. That's something I was not aware of. Last stream, your mirror armor showed 24%, now 40. Maybe a reload was needed. I don't know. Anyways, good, it's fixed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It was working the last time I checked at 40%. Found a way deeper. Yeah. My misconception there is that when you first enter the temple, you go up the stairs to the top of the temple, and then you go in. I wasn't aware until later in this temple that the point you're trying to reach is honestly like the highest part of it. I had kind of gotten turned around just kind of exploring rooms, you know, checking directions. So yes, that comment in hindsight doesn't make much sense, but you got lucky that the quests, they're quite easy on your difficulty and don't have that much HP. Last time I fought them, they had around 1k HP each. Well, next time I do my playthrough, I'm doing a higher difficulty, so it should be interesting to see how that goes. Looks like you decide to disregard all advice this quest gives you. They told you that at midnight everything basically resets, and that's why you decided to go in there at 7 p.m. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention to the time, which, yeah, definitely could be an issue. If it is, then I can always re-roll and go in at a later time now that I understand how to get through the temple quickly, how to find the correct path. That's not the end of the world. And then the rest of it, I'm not even going to read out loud, dude, because that's just uncalled for shit. So, moving on. Alright. So, what I've done is I've got my journal here, and I've got the story questions in Sanctuary written down. Tokyo, you're really inconvenient sitting there. Let me just set my journal on top of her head. Alright. So, there's what I'm going to be trying to do here, because we need to solve this. I'm fairly confident on several of the answers. There's a couple of them I'm not too sure of. I'm going to try and do a process of elimination a couple of times. If I can't get it in a couple of tries, then we will simply roll back or load the older save where I talk to the chieftain and he tells me the story, and then write down the information from the story, and then we'll go back.
I am the chief of
So let's see how this goes.
The keeper of traditions and guardians of
yeah,
this
hon.
holy temple.
Come on, get down. Thank you. Alright, so we've read through this dialogue. So, I'm a chieftain. 1,000 years ago I was human. Now I am carrying out my sacred duty in these chambers. Which god commands me? Now, as far as I'm aware, like, it's the skull of Yum Samil, so I would assume that is it. I don't remember any of the other names, so I'm gonna guess it is 3 based off of context. That's one of the ones where I'm like 90% sure, but I could be wrong. Yo, what's up, man? Before your pale-faced people came, this entire land, from the great snows in the north to the great plains in the south, belonged to us, brothers of one family. What Indian tribe built this temple? This one I have not any good info on, but I'm guessing 2 because of them being shamans, but that one I might have to go back to the story for. Our people advanced, gaining wisdom in subdued forests. Comments, am I late? Yeah, man. I went through the comments already. Didn't have much to say. I admit, I'm a little bit annoyed by yours. That back half, I don't like. What the hell, man? But our people advanced, gaining wisdom and subdued new forests, plains, and islands. The people who built this temple came from the woodlands across the great water. Who led the party of those glorious people? This one is one that I'm definitely not sure of. Either Great Chieftain or Great Priest. Makes sense that it would be the chieftain that would lead the people. But if it's a party, then it could have been like the sun. The Indians, valiant warriors and travelers, always loved and revered their homeland, even after settling in a new place. As a token of their love for their home, they built a statue in the temple in the form of a bird, the symbol of their home. It is behind me. Not yet. I'm gonna try it a couple of times to see if I can recall. If I can't figure it out, I'll go back and reread the story. But I want to see if I can figure out which ones I'm not getting right. Statue of the temple in the form of the bird. Rock, vulture, eagle. I can't imagine it's vulture or rock. That doesn't sound right. Eagle or condor? At this point, you're guessing. Yeah, I am. Here's prosperity of come and gone, fading like the flame of a lamp, and life has abandoned the islands. The only temple remains here are a reminder of great power of the ancient Indians. The last shaman left a sacred solar orb on a pedestal which granted strength to the courageous and punished the wicked. It was taken by the man who was here before you. This one I'm pretty sure it was 4. Of the rising sun. But maybe I'm wrong.
Prepare to die.
Alright, so wrong answers. Alright. So yeah, I'll go back and read the story. Because there are 3 of them where I'm not very confident on the answer. And since there's no other way to solve it, because there's no process really of elimination of either getting all right or getting none right, there's no difference. Let's see here. Couple minutes difference. Think you got one wrong. Yeah. My problem is I'm not sure which of the ones I got wrong. So even though my plan was trying to do a process of elimination, because I'm not sure on several of them, it does make more sense just to go back and reread the story. Because otherwise, then yes, I would just be guessing. I was hopeful that it was only 1 or 2 I wasn't sure on, but since there's at least 3, I don't want to spend that long second-guessing everything.
Why come my hut, white man?
He thinks the Glytch is afraid of the skull. Perhaps Yum Samil made the jade skull very dangerous to Glytch in addition to the curse. Roll the skull of Yum Samil. Very good. And a large ship. Alright. Here's the story. I'm going to compare the story to what answers I gave, though, because I want to see where I went wrong. I'm curious. As the legends of my ancestors say, long ago, when pale-faced men had not yet come to our island, a great chieftain of the Shavans built a very, very large canoe and sent with it a party of warriors to the land of many islands. The son of the great chieftain led them. So that was son. Chieftain. They were the Shavans. Great Temple of Yum Samil. Okay. And among them was one of the high shamans in the land of many islands. They found a deserted place and found a settlement, building a great temple, which only our great ancestors could have built. Messengers returned with good news, but no one ever saw the chieftain's son, nor the shaman, nor the warriors again. Legend has it that they stayed there to live, but the wisest of shamans spoke to the spirits and said that no people lived there anymore, and that young Samil ruled this land. The land of many islands is the Caribbean. The temple of young Samil is on the island, where no white men nor Indians live, only the servants of young Samil, the Chavanavi, still guard the temple corridors. From the tale I understand that there's a small island lying from the island with this village in the direction of Paleface called North. Okay. I know yet another story. You could have heard it from your brothers. About 20 years ago, a white man found that island. With a woman and an old man, he entered the temple, took away a powerful artifact, the Orb of the Rising Sun. Fun. At the shores of the island, Paleface Capt'n was attacked by Glytch. Blinded the Capt'n crew. First the Glytch weakened, the Capt'n sank it, but the Orb of the Rising Sun dissolved. If he finds that pale-faced man, he will tell you where the island is. So the only thing that I'm not seeing here is the bird. First protects from death. They fixed and continued on their journey. Summoned a white warlock with the skull are weak. Much weaker than those summoned by young Samil himself. You can never harm them, and you can kill them with a single touch of their weapons. That ancestor. The pale-faced man was a strong warrior, and he defeated them. When he stole the Orb of the Rising Sun, young Samil was furious. He sent fire and brimstone upon the pale-faced man and almost destroyed the temple, but he escaped with the artifact. Now young Samil has summoned invincible jaguar warriors to guard the temple. I help you, white man. I give you 2 of the amulets. Speak to the ancestor spirits, empower them. Common soldiers. Temple. Condor. Yeah. So yeah. I did pretty good at remembering the story then, or at least figuring it out from the context. To where literally the only one I wasn't sure of was the third one? Third question? About who led the party?
I am the chief of Shavanavi people, the keeper of traditions and guardians of this holy temple.
So first one, worship young Samil. Shavans, son of the chieftain, the condor, and the orb of the rising sun. Your knowledge of my people and my temple does you credit, Paleface. Now I believe you. Go and fulfill that which you came here for. Place the holy relic on the pedestal in front of the condor, where the orb of the rising sun once resided. Then return to me your worship of young Samil, and your decision to voluntarily return that which was stolen by your brothers must be rewarded. Thank you for your trust, great chieftain. I like the reflective effect on this statue. That's pretty cool.
I believe you. Go on. Fulfill the deed you came here to do.
Alrighty, man. You have done as you promised, Paleface. I am glad that you are not a liar like most of your brothers. I will keep my word as well. Here, take this gift from me, the symbol of the Jaguar warrior's might. Young Samil himself has imbued this pelt with a measure of his strength. There are 2 mango roses on the island? That's interesting. Young Samil himself has imbued this pelt with the measure of his strength. Shiver me timbers, it is so beautiful. This is no ordinary pelt. Once you wear it, you will gain the strength of the Jaguar warrior. The power of your weapon, which breathes fire and spits lead, will increase tenfold? Guns increase tenfold their power, and you'll be able to litter the battlefield with the corpses of your enemies. But no mortal can bear the power of Yum Samil that Yum Samil has placed on this pelt. Once you unleash it, it will remain with you until the next midnight, and then it will fade. Take care of it, Paleface, and do not waste its power on a petty skirmish. Huh. Thank you. I'll only use it when I'm completely overwhelmed by enemies. Now go and warn your brothers against encroaching on the serenity of the sacred chambers. The Jaguar warriors show no mercy to the Palefaces and will give them no quarter. Farewell, chieftain. Let's look at this item. Jaguar pelt. Magnificent gift from the Shivani chieftain. A beautiful jaguar pelt enchanted by the god Yum Samil himself. Increases damage dealt with firearms by 10 times. Effect lasts up to 2 days. Holy crap. That's crazy. Alright. So we're done with that. Now this is going to be the fun part, I know, where I need to figure this out. In the temple sanctuary, I met the chieftain and spoke with him. I placed the jade skull on the pedestal at the statue of the condor and received a fine gift from the fearsome temple guardian. The curse must now be lifted from the Glytch. I am returning to my ship to begin pursuits. We've got 5 minutes until everything resets. Means we'll fight our way back out. But I know the quick path to get out of here, so I'm not as worried about that. Although now it's midnight, so will we end up with a fight? Non-combat zone, huh? I'm a friendly now. You can fight, though, if you want. Oh, you have a choice. Interesting. They won't attack unless you attack them first. So you don't have to fight your way back through, then. Okay, so then one on the temple stairs somewhere. In some corner to the left if facing the temple. Don't remember exact location. We'll figure it out. The one's on the beach. Okay. We'll check the corners as we're waking our way down. Didn't mean to fall down a layer, but... I think it was up there. No. Slow down my run a little bit. Unless visually it's hidden, I should be able to see it. Left corner as far as I remember, so somewhere on this side. Aha, here it is. That's probably the smallest Manga Rosa I think I've ever seen. Alright, then the other one on the beach somewhere. There we go. Oh, old band. Oh, went too far. Okay. So there were two Nemesis quests, like, along the way in the dungeon, or before going to a ship? Huh. Yeah, I'll skip to daytime. Because I'm assuming flying heart attacks once I get on my ship. So I'm pretty sure I've got all of them. Okay, so the UI here has changed a little bit as well. Before the dungeon, one was in one location before the village, and one in the village location? Okay. When I got to the village, I wasn't even trying to enter the dungeon. I was just looking around the village. I thought we were looking for a mine shaft. I didn't even know it was in the back of that building. I never even intended to enter when I did. I was gonna look around the village more, like thoroughly explore it, but I ended up accidentally walking into the dungeon, because then the cutscene put me in there. Alright, well, if we're gonna straight at it, we'll see how this goes. Before that, though.
I see a sail, Captain!
Oh. Hard save, not quick save. Yeah. I'll go back to the quick save for now. I'll do a hard save then. But what I want to do is see if I can quickly get the gear to the boatswain, but we'll see if I can make it.
I see a sail, Captain!
Suggest waiting for it and then going to the cabin. So there's a script here. Well, I got what I wanted equipped in time. So we should be able to deal with it now. If this is how I want to approach it. How do I sail out of here? Go right through here. So it is here. Honestly, this location is really cool. Oh yeah, shoot me through the walls. One more corner to round. Yeah, this location's awesome. I love the aesthetic of it. Oh, whoa. Free sails. I want to get those rocks. There we go. Why are my guys cheering? I exited combat. Alright, coming for ya. Yeah, I do have crew advantage if I can get to them. Don't hit my sails. Damn, they're fast. Just mirrors their aim terrible, though. I feel like I'm fighting myself. What the hell? You are just quick. That's why his aim is ass. Okay. Not as quick as him, though. It's like I might have to approach it where I hit their sails first. He doesn't want to get close to me. Come on, come to me. There we go. Right at me. Oh. Gonna ram me. The ship is cursed. Yeah. A lot of amulets. Like, holy crap. Get 'em, boys. Another rare agent. Got a bone there? Nice. Definitely gotta look through the items afterwards. Amulets, inlets, pendants. Nothing too interesting here. If during the fight as well, you get to your enemies faster. The problem is I'm overweight right now. That's why I'm not moving fast. I was shift running there. That's just because of my overweightness.
Unthinkable. It's been so long since I've felt pain or saw my own blood.
Do you have any blood to be seen? I can't believe it. It's been so long since I last saw my own blood or felt any pain. How? Yeah, how? How are you bleeding? You've got no blood. You're just bones. This time you have lost de Cordes, Balthazar. De Cordes. I know your story. The Jade Skull has been returned to the Temple of the Shavans, and the curse of young Samil no longer hangs over you or your crewmen. You will no longer bring your sailors back to life. Oh, so you must consider yourself a redeemer, perhaps? No. Balthazar de Cordes will sell dearly whatever little life he has left. Okay, he'll sell it. That was an unexpected phrase. The last journey of the Flying Heart ends here at Kale Roa, and you will not raise your ship from the seabed as you did 25 years ago.
Oh God, Captain! A death in battle is swift and jolly.
Hawk, 25 years have passed and I still remember it as if it were only yesterday. The radiance of that orb which blinded us and split my ship in half. That was the first and the last defeat of the Flying Heart and Balthazar de Cordes. So let us cross swords one last time, Captain. Death in battle is light and welcome. The radiance of the rising sun? The orb of the rising sun split this ship in half? Damn. It's a powerful orb. Oh my god. There we go. I'm hitting them wrong. Island backsword. Traditional Scottish basket-hilted sword. Highland nobility. Okay. Oh, we got the other amulet. And a good spyglass. What's up, Alonzo? The tub's been cleared of filth, Captain. This time the dead stayed down. But the vessel itself, damned if I know how it's still afloat. The curse was holding her together, Alonzo, but that's done with now. What are your orders? Shall we set her ablaze and be done with it? I will think on it. Even falling apart, Flying Heart nearly turned our ship into a sieve. A sieve. Firepower is one thing that wrecks. Is one thing this wreck has in spades. Thrice damn her. What I came to say is this. We have a sailor in the crew, Jax. Jax Trudeau? I remember him. He joined us recently, right? Hi, Cap. The thing is, that rascal has an excellent nose for valuables. An excellent one. As soon as the undead went still, he leapt to one of the bunks, crawled under it, and pulled out a chest. And in the chest, 5,000 doubloons. 5,000? Looks like Balthazar de Cordes and his crew really hoped to rid themselves of the curse. They stuffed their pockets with gold, dreaming of an easy life. When it would all be over. Our crew would not mind living like that either, Cap. If you share with the lads, they will never forget it, but if you do not, they will remember. You are right, Alonzo. We should indulge the crew a little. They have earned it. Hand out half to them and Jax. Relieve him of watches for a week. Instead of grog, I allow rum to be poured today. But keep your guard up. You know the sea does not forgive mistakes. Maybe you're right, Alonzo. The crew could stand to blow off some steam. Give them a quarter of the take, and make sure those sots do not start the feast before we drop anchor in some port. So that those idlers scattered to taverns and brothels in the very first port, I am not going to spend a month gathering them one by one. Their wages I pay are enough, and bring the doubloons here so that no one gets the idea to keep them. Interesting. Since I'm playing the good guy role, the obvious answer for me is to split it. Oh yeah, 5k doubloons. You don't even know how this affects crew? Interesting. Well, let's find out together then. Yeah, I would imagine the bottom one, like, is not going to be good for the crew morale. This is a new change introduced in 1.6, probably. Okay. Like, I can't imagine the good one being that good other than you getting to keep money, but I'm sure crew morale probably tanks from it, and then, I don't know, maybe something else negative. The middle option is probably the best as far as, like, balance between allowing you to keep as much doubloons as possible. But the top option, just keep them happy. I still get 2,500 doubloons. It'll be done, Cap, and do not worry, the lads will never let you down. Oh, I'm so slow now. They say, look, I'm shift running. Oh. What is this? A strange sword from the legendary island of Zapangnu. The blade made of high-quality steel and a long handle, allowing it to be wielded by one or both hands. What a story this sword could tell if its journey from the exotic Orient to the Caribbean. How'd it end up here? It's a shame the stats on it are crap, because I would love this as a weapon. Like, this is really cool. The stat-wise, oh my god, this is garbage for me. Is this one of the swords for Fide, though? Got some Adderstones, some pesos, or is this just a random drop that I don't think I've come across before? I'm overweight. Really? That bad, huh? I got a real shitty katana. RNG got me, huh? The doubloons are what are putting me way overweight. Well, if the katana is not for Fide, let me know if it's for him or not. I just want to make sure it's not one of those swords. Or is it just a random one? Yeah. Alright. Let's give it to Long Way for now. I was just gonna drop some random stuff if I needed to pick up the sword, or just leave it. It's not for Fide, but it is a unique reward. Gained only here. Okay. I mean, it is useful then if it's if you have like the exotic bonus. Let's throw that on him now. All right. Now, I don't know how this works. Still just assign him. I don't want to transfer sailors yet because we were tacking it and we're also about to run into each other. So let me make sure the fight's over first. Does it stay looking like this? That looks badass. Damn. Needs a lot of crew to run it. Damn, so the Flying Heart has almost double the cannons of the El Cazador, huh? Thank you, sir. To 666 crew. I feel like that's intentional. Ghost ship has been found and captured, and its terrifying crew, led by the skeletal captain, has been destroyed for good. Glytch will no longer haunt sailors. All 3 Shaman amulets are now in my possession. I am returning for the reward he promised. Yeah, he was afraid. No, I mean, directly attacking it was my best option, since our crew size. Quite easy for you in the El Caz. Yeah. Alright, so let's go get that reward first. Get away from these guys real quick. And then, yes, my next goal is to go figure out what I need to start fixing my rep with Spain. Sometimes is the optimal strategy. Yeah, depending on the challenge, I could see that. You won't be able to get the reward? Most probably not.
You're just who we need, buddy.
I need to empty my inventory. I forgot I'm still overweight. The doubloons. My exotic stuff off of him. Where's my other spyglass? Enchanted bone. Good stuff. I do have 54 chests. I carry 75 healing potions? Are you talking about across all of them? Oh, I'm carrying 25 right now. That's not intentional. What's up? Where is... You had 75 at some point, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I probably did from picking up stuff from them. During the quest, flying hard is considered cursed, so it is extremely fast. Still looks pretty fast. It's the dialogue with Balthazar when the ship becomes normal and you get it. People used to abuse the Tano poison to kill Balthazar before the dialogue triggers. Otherwise, he is unkillable before the dialogue triggers. Ah. So they used to use the, Where's that potion? They used to use this to one-shot him, basically. So they would hit him once, let the poison kill him, which then wouldn't allow the dialogue to proc. But with 75, I can understand why the devs would patch that out. This was fixed in the last To Each His Own patch, if I'm not wrong, and then in Caribbean Legend, or perhaps it even stayed like this on To Each His Own. Still don't remember. That's pretty funny. And then people would just sail around in Flying Heart for the rest of their playthroughs, I imagine. That's wild. Alright, well, let's go see. You said you don't think I'll get the reward? Huh. We'll see what's up. Where's the path on this one? There we go. They do it anyways. It's one of the best ships in the game, top 2 or 3. Well, now it's outshone by, what, the Amsterdam? This house. Next one over. So when the NPC's HP reaches low point around 15, they are unkillable and trigger a dialogue. But because of the poison effect, it was just killing them instead of triggering it. So the dialogue would trigger from combat damage, but the poison dot wasn't counting as that, I'm guessing. Some weird way in the scripting. Must have been.
You say spirits to help you.
But since Tano is an uncurable poison which ticks for 15 damage, used to kill him instantly. As soon as they reach that state, they patch that and it doesn't kill him anymore. Makes sense. I speak with spirits. We're on the island in the temple of the young Samil. Did you find the Glytch and the amulets? You're right, great shaman. I have found the island, entered the temple, and left the jade skull inside. You lifted the curse from the Glytch. Did she find you afterwards? Yes, we met right on the island. I engaged her in combat and emerged victorious. Now I have all 3 amulets here, take them. You are a fast and strong warrior, Paleface One. Do not like white men, but I respect a brave and skillful warrior. You did very well. You have rid the seas of the Glytch, you have brought me 3 amulets, I will reward you. You promised something about power that I would be able to hold forever. You speak true. I'll give you that power. None in the Caribbean knows the secret of the plants I know. Listen to me, Paleface One. In my home, there is a medicinal plant. We call it Mangarosa. Have you heard of that plant? Yes. I held it in my hands. The gypsies showed great interest in it, and one of them, the healer Amelia, can even... I have heard of the herbalist Amelia. She knows a little, but not much. She does not know the secret of the Mangarose. Only a great shaman from my homeland, from where Mangarosa was brought here, can use its full power. What power? I can make potions of Mangarosa, very strong potions. None but me in the Caribbean can make those. My potions make a man forever stronger, faster, and smarter, keener-eyed, handsomer, and luckier. Does it make him handsomer? I'll brew 3 such potions for you. You're a great warrior, so first you need a potion to make you sturdier, and 1 to make you quicker. And you will choose the 3rd potion after I make the first 2. But you must bring me Mangarosa. To make them, I have none. Where should I look for Mangarosa? It's a rare herb in the Caribbean. It grows where people do not walk much. Foolish people pick it, dry it, and smoke it. Very foolish people. Do not smoke it. It's a waste of its power. Seek out jungles and coves, secret places where foolish people do not tread. Look carefully. For each potion I need 5 stems. Alright, great shaman, I'll come back once I have enough. Go, great warrior. White warrior, bring me Mangarosa. You will not regret it. My potions are the best. I will tell the spirits to help you in your search. Thank you. See you, shaman. Yeah, I don't know how many I have right now. What's the date? I might be able to buy some more here, too. I only need 15. March 3rd. So now I got... Damn. We bought some not long ago, huh? Let's go see how many we got. Got 26. We got plenty. Not that way. It's this one.
Tutu Waterpack. No like white man. Buh. I like brave warrior.
Come tomorrow, once the sun goes down, I will brew you potions that will increase your reaction and dexterity. Alright, shaman. I'll come tomorrow evening. While I haven't gotten them every chance I've been able to, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've bought 24 of them from Karen so far. Alright, so I gotta return at noon. Or after the sun sets tomorrow, so yeah, that's fine. That's the same day. So now 24 hours after the sun sets tomorrow.
To water pack. No
Questions
like
ready.
But I like
Take it.
brave warrior.
It may make your movements faster, and you better fight with fine light weapons. Find 5 more, bring them to me, I'll make you another potion. There's another 5 plants, come tomorrow when the sun goes down. Alright. Now, this one, it's a permanent stat boost. Gives permanent increase to reaction speed and improves light weapon skills. Okay. That's the first of 3. It's more hardy for long journeys, better with sharp sabers. Thank you. Okay, now the last one's the one I get a choice, right? Okay. And then this one gives me the choice of the different, basically, pirate stats, essentially. Or no, this is... I'm assuming luck is like opportunism, beauty would be leadership. Draw, hold up. What's up? Yes, pirate stats, that's what these do. Okay. I guess strength. I should have checked before. Checked what specifically? Like, looked at my pirate stats? Odd spot for him to lay. Exactly. Oh. One sec. I'll do the first 2 potions, and then I'll look to see. We can go over the stats to see what you think I need most of.
To water pack. No like white man. But I like brave warrior.
Until evening. Okay. Okay, so that's just because of my vitality. So if you did strength, I'm assuming that would do power, which would be medium arms, health, and inventory capacity. Vision, I'm guessing, would have been insight. Yes, we did endurance and reaction. That would put all those 3 up to 9. Yeah, because those ones I don't really need. Okay. I brewed all the potions I promised you. You'll become stronger. Are you happy? Yes, great shaman. That is indeed a worthy reward. I'm glad that you like my art, the art of a great shaman. Say, what did you need those 3 amulets for? Just curious. You can already feel the power of these 2 amulets. The spirits will help me empower them. And all 3 amulets together will grant the great shamanic wisdom and enlightenment of my ancestors, the great shamans. I see, alright. Well, thank you once again for your excellent potions. You are truly a great shaman. It is time for me to go now. Farewell. I hope to see you again. Farewell, White Warrior. You need seek me no longer. I go into seclusion to grasp the wisdom of my ancestors. May the spirits aid you on your journeys. Well then, May the spirits guide your path as well. Great shaman, farewell. Yeah, it gives permanent increase of strength and improves heavy weapons skills. Now my vitality's back up to excellent. So 8%, right? So in this case, it gave +5 to light, medium, and heavy weapons between the 3 potions. Yeah. I gotcha. You gained +15 skills right now. That's 1 perk point, even more than that. Nice. And I'm about to level up again. Nice reward for this quest line. Although I can totally understand why earlier you were saying don't do it. Like, don't complete it earlier on. Because that was not easy. So I gained 1/3 of a level right now. Damn. That's pretty good. Okay. So, I definitely want to look into fixing my relations with Spain. And then we've got to tank my relations with Denmark. I know how to do that, how to tank the relations, but I gotta figure out how to fix the relations with Spain. I know it's not Fide for Spain, so it's the Benoit guy that I haven't seen since the beginning of the game. He had 45 skill points to a level, so he just gained 15. So then, yeah, it's 1/3 of a level. Where am I going? I'm not even paying attention. Holland, yes, that's what I meant. All right. So inventory-wise, we're decent. Lovely weather. Ah, I was on the edge of it. That's not what I wanted. Flying Heart's my new ship now. See how much the storm damages it. Now I'm not in the storm.
Nada, come a little closer.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that. Halt, sinner, and think about your miserable soul.
You may have heard that Amsterdam is better than Flying Heart. Generally, I agree, but that is not universal, and there is no one-for-all best ship in the game. It's all about balance and of the firepower and speed. And I'm sure dependent on people's playstyle as well. What I will do is take people's recommendation into consideration, but I'm gonna form my own opinion when I decide what ship I consider personally to be the best one, because that'll be dependent on my experiences with them.
Any products for any taste.
But as you know, Full Spain is a fan of the Amsterdam over the Flying Heart. Amsterdam is probably the best because it still has decent power while being about the fastest ship in this game. Faster, big ship, Flying Heart has much more firepower, so for some people, Flying Heart is the best. Ultimately, it's up to you. Yeah, so that's where like the differing playstyles would come into effect. If you're somebody who would prefer to have greater firepower, then Flying Heart I could see being better, and then people who enjoy having more maneuverability, But Amsterdam's probably the preferred one.
Tempus fugit aeternitas manet.
Anima Christi satisfegrant, obrus Christi salva me, sanguis Christi inhebra me, aqua lateris Christi lava me, passio Christi.
I like to use Amsterdam for general use, but there are some situations or even quest lines where I like Flying Heart more than that. I could see that. Amsterdam's more practical for like getting around the map, but you might want to switch to Flying Heart if you need a higher firepower vessel. Depending on the quests. There are even bigger ships, more firepower, and much more crew. I'm assuming like ship of the line ships. We're talking about the like not unique but tier 1 ships, I'm guessing. But I have to imagine some of those are like really slow. Just Flying Heart strikes the balance better than them while being on the heavier side. While Amsterdam is more towards being nimble. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually nice to like know that they've done a decent job then with the introduction of the Amsterdam of creating the nice variety of the higher end ships for endgame players to enjoy. Or even like halfway through the game. You're just as desperate as your brother. This is probably a family trait. I can't completely correct the situation, but nevertheless, I believe I can alleviate your dismal predicament, and later we can make more offerings if you wish. It's 600 balloons for now, and I'll begin solving your dilemma right now. Great, here's the gold. I have to wait at least 2 weeks. I think that within this time, I'll be able to meet and speak with the right people. Thank you, Father. I will be waiting. So, 23rd March. Star log for fixing my Spanish relations.
Amen.
23 March. Okay. Amsterdam did not introduce the new meta, just so you know. There's a very similar ship which used to do the same role, but Amsterdam's frankly a bit better while being acquirable much, much sooner. Okay, so there is a later ship, a later in the game ship that fills basically the Amsterdam's role of being the more nimble but still very powerful vessel. But with the introduction of the Amsterdam, you can get it much sooner in the storyline, which does bring it in line then with when you can get the Flying Heart.
Anima Christi satisfegrant, corpus Christi salva me, sanguis Christi inhebra me, aqua lateris Christi lava me, passio Christi conforta me, opone Iesu escauti. Intra tua Bulgaria abscondi, ni permittas mi separari et te.
Alright, so we started the process with the Spanish, fixing that. I will go chat with my brother to wrap up the Flying the Jolly Roger questline story, and then I will go work on setting myself up for what I want to do with the ship. I guess, yeah, unless I want to start docking more ships, or docking in another location, then I'll get rid of the Toro de Oro and park Yelkaz here. Oh yeah, I could moor it at Isla Mona. Isla Toroso Shipyard regarding the Flying Heart. Isla Toroso. So, Sharptown Shipyard? I'm guessing that has something to do with fixing it up. So it don't look like this anymore. Okay. That sounds good. I was wondering about that. I'll go finish up with Michael since we're here. Why I'm getting in my ship right now. Check how much rep you have with Spain now and how much after the fix. And right now, we're there. Trying to gauge like how much it moves. So it's about the full mouse from the T, essentially. That's how I'll measure it. So that we see how many times I have to do it to get back to neutral. What's up, bro? Long time no see. How you been? I've been dreaming about you.
Got any news, brother? I'm already sick and tiring of hanging around here.
Alright, here we go. Well, greetings, Corsair Charlie Prince. Tell me, Charles, how did you fall so low? I can't believe this. My brother, who used to make squeamish face when I once mentioned plundering a Spanish merchant galleon, is now one of the most wanted and dangerous pirates in this region. Even I, sitting deep in shit, blush every time your infamy reaches my ears. I have cursed the day I sent you to La Vega. What a shame. A French nobleman has joined the pirates and has become the worst of them all in such a short time. What now, brother? Are you looking for a vacancy in the job of pirate baron? He's the one who told me to go work for them. Like, yeah, I might have gone in a bit too deep, but still. No, I am done with piracy once and for all. I am very glad to hear it, if you are telling the truth. But can I really trust the word of a pirate who burns cities, even if they are Spanish, and murders civilians, including women? Stop it. I truly repent for the abominations I committed while working with Tyrex. I have seen hell with my own eyes, brother. No, my pirate days are over. I'm not in La Vega anymore. I will do everything I can to restore my good name. You will have to put great effort into it, brother. Do you remember what I told you once before? That's a totally different thing to be a pirate and to do business with them. You, forget it. I hope you will not make the same mistake with the Shark and Svensson. Do the job, but keep your distance from them. You are a French nobleman after all, so be above them. Now go to John Svensson. He is in Blue Weld. Try to make him your ally, or our dealings with Lavassier will turn into bloodshed. Fine, I'm on my way. Michelle? Mitchell?
Got any news, brother?
Mitchell?
I'm already sick and tiring of hanging around here.
I'm gonna call him Michael anyways. Where am I going? Not paying attention. I am also Michael. Middle name, though. Alright. So we can deal with that later. Help with people for Isla Mona. For some reason, my light just got much brighter. If you want to give a hint for how I go about finding people for there, I wouldn't be against it, but that's up to you. I figure it might be something similar to like with the tools where I just happen to come across. But we'll see. What's up with your head, hun? Got a bump there. Not good. Take care of yourself, okay? It's actually super easy. It's what you do when you have no idea what to do. Go to the bar, right?
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service. Pour it on!
I don't care about that. Alright, so we got that. Don't need that. Santiago. I was correct with the location, but not the person.
Shush! Keep it down, pal. Have a seat, buddy. How about the game, man? I recognize the look of a Pour it on! I'd like to offer you something.
Is it something where the person has to, like, RNG spawn? Alright. I talked to the bartender.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
There's free room. The hiring people for your crew. And a couple of questions. Ask them what's new. You have 2 ways to talk to him. What am I missing? No, is that what I need to do to get him to talk? He won't do it anymore because I turned him down one time. So you have to pay him. So you have to use the paying him 1K in order to find the people. Yeah, I refused. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured happened. That's fine. Skip 3 hours, try again. Okay. I was just gonna go to the next island and ask, but that works too. I think I went more than 3 hours. I went 15, but...
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
So I paid him to get the price of goods in Blue Weld. So it is an RNG thing then. Skipped a bit, flying heart capturing, yep, got that. Can I keep paying him, or?
And cozy bed at your service.
No, it's different.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
Really? Alright. Let's do it this way. Save. Trying to find people for Islamona. Okay. That's okay. That's what I was gonna do.
succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
That was useless info.
Nadia, come a little closer.
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon pronto. My store is at your service.
Alright, this one has a lot more cannon. Where did I get the vanilla? I don't remember. Oh well. Alright, crew. We have a lot more crew than that. And we'll take the rest later. Put more crew on here. Let's go park the El Cazador.
I see a pennant.
Really? Annoying. And 1,000 years.
We've got company, Captain.
So they're not far enough away yet. There we go. Alright, let's go moor the ship. Then we'll continue looking for people while I wait for my Spanish rep to go up.
Any tasks, Cap?
It's possible, Captain. Few limitations, though. There are only 2 places on this island suitable for this. Also, you can't leave anyone here but a single officer for each ship. We simply don't have enough resources to keep crews here, yet finally, there is no room for first-rate ships. Okay. We're good on that. It's fixing itself up. Oh, it actually leaves him there with it? Interesting. Who could I leave that's useless? I could see if any of these guys could be made into... So I could make Simon Cheek and leave him behind. If I can recruit him. Okay, they don't need to be perked to be the captain of the ship because we're not taking it into global map, right? I just don't think I have any spare officers because of the authority. So I can recruit one of the captives to be one and then throw him on there.
Cap?
But right now, the only officers I have are my my ones that I keep for captaining ships, which are DeLuke and Barnabas Otten. And then we also got Jacob, who's another one I use for captaining ships sometimes, I think. Actually, no, he was something else, right? Yeah, he was a carpenter. So I guess I could leave Jacob here. So I don't think I actively use him right now. Yeah, because Captain, our surgeon, and then my two vanguards. So I can get rid of Jacob and just leave him here. That'll work. There, Jacob's managed to avoid getting fired for now. He now has a purpose. Lucky bastard. Where is... the hell? I see you walking around. There you are.
Any tasks, Cap?
There we go. Left behind with an officer I would have otherwise gotten rid of. Alright, so my vitality's basically fixed. I could work on fixing my rep. So probably just like looking for people for Islamona and taking random quests that can boost my rep. Might be the play for a little bit. Not close enough, huh? Now I should be.
Come on, don't irritate me. We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Damn, nothing still. Alright, what's some stuff I can do to build my rep?
Beati pauperes spiritu, quoniam
here
ipsorum
we go.
est regnum caelorum.
Anima Christi satisfegrant.
Stealing from the church.
Salva me. Sanguis Christi inhebranda. Aqua lateris Christi lavami. Passio Christi conforta me. Obone Jesu eshautini. Intra tua Bulgaria abscondeni. Ni parmintas ni separari et
Okay, now
approste maligno.
what's going on here?
In hora mortis mia vocat. Et ibe mi ventare
Let's
et
go do this quest.
gam santi. Iu
Back to the tavern.
So, whose street is it today?
Bandits even plunder churches.
Какая рыбка сегодня на ужин.
Or don't forget it, I've got it equipped. I put it on as soon as I took the quest. Port Royal. Now, when it comes to the bandits, is it typically on beaches that they run to, or that's not always the case? All right, so this is the fort to the left, lighthouse is to the right. So then we can check. What am I doing? Location is RNG. Wait, what? Okay. I'll figure it out at night. Not here. So I'll check the chest while I'm here. Saw something. Over here, guys. Whatever. So it's RNG anywhere on the island? Or any zone on the island, I should say.
My place is here.
Ooh, copper ingots. Any zone. Okay. Interesting. I better go check the lighthouse then. Oh, they have a guarded lighthouse here? I never realized.
All questions go to the officer.
Wait, what?
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Their lighthouse is a fort? Interesting.
Come on, don't irritate me.
What about their fort? This is their fort zone. God, you can spawn here, although though mercenaries can. Doubt the bandit. All right, must be close to Maroon Town then. This thief in the night. That's the cave. That's the beach we've already checked. Guys. What are you guys up to?
Shush. Keep it down, pal.
So we're all the way in Maroon Town. Here he is. Found him. Hold on. Hi, mate. Show us just how heavy your purse is. So have you already squandered all the church money? Bye-bye. Let's go turn it in. They would be in the very furthest zone away from the city. A loop area. Can't tell. Let's see, is this the cave? Yep, that's the cave. It's a big loop area. Hard to see in the dark.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task. Beati pauperes spiritu, quoniam ipsorum est regnum caelorum.
Christi salvami, sanguis Christi inceblami, aqua lateris Christi lavami, passio Christi consolami.
All right. Honor increased and 1 of 5. Done. All right, I don't need that on me. Alright, any other thing I could take for honor? Does transporting people give you honor? I can't remember. I think it does a little bit, right?
I'm happy with everything here. How about you?
Oh, never mind. He doesn't need to go anywhere. There might be a byproduct of the time of day.
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon pronto.
It does. Okay. I figure every little bit helps while we're looking for people anyways.
Very valuable in our day and age.
Now it's a new day. Let's go check the tavern again for info. Then we'll go to somewhere else.
We're always happy to serve our customers, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
They say some criminals were abandoned on one of the uninhabited islands, supposedly. They're such ruthless monsters that neither the executioner nor the Holy Fathers dared to deal with them. But why do they always end up bringing them here? How interesting. Maybe I should track them down and recruit them. I'm always in need of desperate souls. Why so pale, mate? I'm joking. I'm joking. You've earned your money. Here you go. Anything else of note you've heard? I'm guessing that's what we were looking for. Rumor has it that a group has landed on an uninhabited island. I should try and find them. Perhaps they might prove useful to my plans. And if not, at the very least, I can demand payment for their rescue. Now, because it's saying uninhabited islands, I'm guessing it's not one of the normal islands on the map. Is it similar to Islamona, where I need to find it? Or is it similar to, like, Cayman, where it's just not inhabited? Why do you think so? I have no idea. I just know uninhabited island. What clues do I have?
We've got company, Captain!
I'm just trying to figure out, you don't have any clues. Why would you assume this is an island just not on the map? It's a regular uninhabited island. But is Cayman the only... Because Cayman's the only one that comes to mind. I don't know of any others off the top of my head. Because Dominica is inhabited by the Indians. I ask because every other time uninhabited comes up, maybe Turks? Is Turks inhabited by anybody? Marie Galanti, maybe that's inhabited or not? I'm not sure. I don't know I don't know for sure which ones are inhabited and which ones aren't. Also, what timer are they talking about? Turks is not inhabited, so it's an uninhabited island. Is this one inhabited? The Marie Galanti Island? Not what I meant to do, but whatever. You look different.
Share any good news?
Ah, it's one of those Capt'n ones. Is this an inhabited island? You said there were two, so I'm assuming yes. Alright, well, I'll go check Turks first, see if they got dropped off there. Cayman and Turks. Okay. Well, he also mentioned swinging by Sharptown in regards to the Flying Heart, so we'll go to the shipyard there after here. Check here first for stranded people. Yeah.
Lord
That's
will
where I'm
be
gonna head to
praised.
next.
We are saved.
Hello, I understand you're having some trouble. Who are you? Haha, senor. My name is Rodrigo Jimenez. I am a surveyor and, by fate's will, el jefe of this unfortunate people. We were landed here, but senor, we are not criminals. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? I apologize, senor. It's my affliction. Since childhood, I've laughed when I'm very nervous. Ha. I have a similar affliction. I feel for the guy. And you were chosen as the leader. Fine. People don't just land on uninhabited islands for no reason. Senor, care to explain? I'm giving you only one chance. Sorry, I'm afraid I didn't catch your name, sir. Are you English? French? Is that so important? Let's not worry about my name for now. Indeed, being recognized as heretics by the Catholic Spanish Church, we must appear before the righteous court of the Holy Inquisition. That's why your nationality is so important to us. A Spanish captain would be obliged to surrender us to local authorities. We wouldn't survive such a thing. Again, haha. Well, fortunately for you, the affairs of the Inquisition don't concern me. So what, are you pagans? No, I swear to you, our community was engaged in crafts and trade in the glorious city of Cadiz for 50 years. Everything was going well. We even acquired a ship and a license for trading with the colonies of our empire. Now I understand that back then we crossed some line and were completely unprepared for our new competitors and their methods. You didn't trade with someone in Europe, and as a result the entire community got stranded on a deserted island in the Caribbean, and here I thought I had problems. Unfortunately, that's the case. Our community was founded by Jews who converted to the new faith and were granted the opportunity to return home to Spain. This ancient history was enough for accusations and official scrutiny, and so you ran. Yes, ha ha ha. On our own ship, we were heading to Curacao, but to build a new home and a new business. However, we underestimated the persistence of the Inquisition and paid dearly for it. Their courier intercepted us not far from here and ordered the captain to take us back home. Damn. There's more. Our captain didn't want to bother taking us back across the Atlantic or releasing us from his responsibility at the nearest port. And making a truly Solomon-like decision, he gave us food, landed us here, and that was that. A tragic story indeed. No doubt about it. Let's summarize. You can't go home, friendly colonies will report you, and foreign ports won't welcome you either. There's no end to the war in this region. What are your plans? You've painted such a bleak picture, sir, that I'm at a loss for words. It's as if there's no better place for us than this island. I don't think so. There's a better island. It's mine by fate. I inherited a former pirate hideout on an uninhabited island. Now it's my base and I want to expand it. Explore the island and, if possible, build a factory there. Are you a pirate? No. Too bad. Since I'm already a criminal, I'd like to see at least one pirate. Perhaps you'll have such an opportunity again. Let's discuss it another time. I'm looking for hardworking and capable individuals willing to live far from civilization for several years. Would you be interested in something like that? We have no other way out, but that's actually not a bad option. We'll accept it if you'll allow us to live and work in peace, and promise to send us home one day. Give us your word, sir, and tell us your name. I'm Captain Charles Demure. I give you my word. Question mark? Aha, we are saved. So be it. We are several families, about 30 people. All are literate, skilled in crafts and commerce. Fate has decided. Please welcome aboard. Rescue a group of Spanish refugees from the grim fate they faced. They haven't yet grasped the irony of their situation. From one deserted island, they're now being taken to another. So neither they nor I have much choice. I need colonists, and they have nowhere else to go. With luck, something worthwhile will come of this strange alliance. All right, let's go Sharptown. There's the door again. Too late. Oh, you again. Always going on about your problems. You're right, it's me again. Let's talk business while you still haven't given your soul to God yet. I'm guessing this option? Ah, the ghost ship. Mothers use your galleon to scare naughty children, and you decide to keep that damned vessel instead of sinking it. Sailors tremble when they see your ship on the horizon. So what do you want to do with it? Well, I think it's time to turn it into something decent. The ship is good, the crew is used to it, but it's just not dignified for a respectable captain to sail on a vessel that can scare the crap out of adults, never mind children. I want to completely rebuild it so that other captains envy it when they see my ship instead of crossing themselves. And who else should I turn to with this but the best shipwright in the archipelago? Well, glad to finally hear that, and true enough. You seem to be a fine fellow, yet you're sailing on heaven knows what. But let me warn you up front, this job is not for just a few hours, it will cost you a pretty penny. Alright, could you be a bit more specific? Let's do the math. For a full rebuild of the ship, I'll need 150 units of each of Bakrut, rope, ship silk, and resin. 10,000 gold doubloons. Holy crap. This job is equivalent to dismantling the ship and rebuilding it from scratch. Huh. That's ironwood? Okay. So 150. Ironwood, rope, ship silk, and resin. Damn. That's quite the fee. Alright, well, we'll work on getting more doubloons. Obviously, I don't have enough right now, so why is there a choice here? Am I just agreeing that that's worth it? Fine, less conversation, more action. I'll be waiting for the money from you so that you can start building everything I need. Once I have the money, you can start bringing me the materials, and I'll get to work on your vessel. Okay. That's worth it. That's a lot. I'm hoping it does a pretty nice boost to the ship. Okay. Meantime, let's take these guys home. It used to be a unique old cabin, but now it uses the new cabin. Okay. Yeah, so this is like the standard layout. But it used to have a unique layout in here. Interesting. Okay, he did his job. So we're all the way up to here, so I need to do it at least one more time. Get back to neutral. And rotten. Okay. We'll go drop off these people, and then we'll head back to the abbot. Did I miss? Yeah, I did. What's up, my guy?
Any tasks, Cap?
First Captain, welcome. This is Rodrigo, leader of a small but very hardworking community from Cadiz. Senor Jimenez has kindly agreed to temporarily settle in our land and help us with construction. Spaniards? You've got to be joking, Captain. I thought you'd bring idlers from France, not these, or La France.
Nice island you got here, Senor Captain.
Not France.
Soon you will not recognize it in a good way.
This guy does laugh even more than I do when I'm nervous. Nice to meet you. It seems we'll have to live and work together for quite some time. Goodness, how do you stand this heat?
Any tasks, Cap?
Are you from Europe? It's not hard to tell. No worries, you'll get used to it. You'll stay at my house for a while. There's a basement there, plenty of space. Rodgar, I brought the tools and the settlers as well. What's next?
Nice island you got here, Senor Captain. Soon you will not recognize it in a good way.
Yes, you've already said that. If you don't mind, I'll step in, Captain. Give us a day to settle in and quickly inspect the inventory and land. I'm sure Senor Rodgar has plenty of ideas about what to do with this patch of land. I think we'll make a good team. You don't really have a choice. Ha 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 ha.
Any tasks, Cap?
Senor Cap, we'll talk in a day once these settlers settle in with their treasures. Alright, we'll continue tomorrow. I can't rest here? There we go. Next day. Go ahead and wait till 7 a.m. Alright. We got the people here. Nice. You have any advice for me? Speak to the Spaniard. He's already fully engaged in his work. Understood. I'll take care of it. Is he in my house then? Or in the basement? No. Walking around somewhere out here. Oh, here we go.
Nice island you got here, Senor Captain. soon you will not recognize it in a good way.
Any good news for me? Captain, this is a nightmare. Your house is not bad, of course. But otherwise, it's impossible to live in these huts surrounded by overgrowth, and Senior Rodgard doesn't even know what's happening at the other end of the island. Unbelievable. Are you nervous, or are you actually laughing about this right now? Of course it's funny. What have they been doing all these years? First of all, we need to finish building a couple of houses and repair these huts to an acceptable condition. People need to live decently in order to work diligently. Also, I'll ask the pirates to conduct a full reconnaissance of the island. Perhaps this place is rich, not only in rocks and sand. When everything is done, I'll be able to tell you exactly what to do with this land. Sounds great. What is required of me? Materials for houses, furniture, and temporary shelters. I've calculated everything. Here, take a list. Really, sir, we've built cathedrals. Now that's impressive. I'm inclined to believe you. Just don't accidentally build a cathedral here. Will I have to haul a lot of material here every time? No, these materials will sustain us for a while, but we'll still need to bring in some things later on. If you want to avoid such troubles in the future, bring twice as many materials. Well, you've convinced me. I'll see what I can do. Any deadline? No, sir, but I kindly ask you not to delay. This is work that needs to be done to move things forward. And people need somewhere to live too. Load the materials into the warehouse and don't forget to inform me when everything's ready. I almost forgot. Talk to Mr. Rodgard about exploring the island. Agreed.
Any tasks, Cap?
Spaniard wants to explore the jungle, the island, jump around on the rocks with a map like a bunch of idiots. That's correct. 600 balloons and I'll do it. Are you mad? Did you get bitten by a local spider or a venomous snake? What are you going to do with a chest of gold on an uninhabited island? Bury it? Come on, Captain. One day we'll leave this place, and who will need us in the big world without coin? Of course, we've got a small stash hidden away, but it's not nearly enough. Orphic never settled his debts with me and the lads for his last ventures. It's one thing to laze around on the beach for months and service your fleet once every 6 months, but to work hard on solid ground every day like a cursed buccaneer. That's a whole different story. That's a job, and jobs pay. You do pay your crew, don't you, Captain? Sounds reasonable. I'll get you 600 balloons. I hope you don't expect payment in advance, right? I have another proposal. You work on land, not scrapping barnacles off ships at sea. Right now, we're in dire need of that kind of work. Huh. That's fine. Honor increased. Captain, I'm ready to start right now, but my men will work much harder when they see the balloons in their hands. I promise we won't leave a single patch of unexplored land on this island. Alright, here's your gold. Just don't squander on drinks right away. You've got a point there, Captain. Oh, and I almost forgot. Now there are quite a few people living here, and they need something to eat. Have you seen these ladies? They're not used to surviving and living off the land. They won't be of any help. Just don't tell me I'll have to find more buccaneers to help you out. No, why would we? We will train and prepare the most capable among them for a livelihood. But until that wonderful moment arrives, you'll have to provide us with food. A couple of thousand sets of ship's provisions will suffice, and 100 weight of medicines for the future. Unload all of this from the ships into our warehouse on the island. Will do. How much time do you need for the scouting mission? We'll finish it in 2 or 3 days. We've already found some interesting things. Great. As soon as we finish, head straight to that laughing Spaniard. The madman needs to draw conclusions from our work. I'll see you're almost friends already. I see you're almost friends. I'll visit him in 3 days then. Well, here's to the work. Good luck to all of us. All right. Construction, 6 months. All right, so we're gonna want to get that as quick as we can. Then get back there, and then he needs food. 1,000 units of food, 300 mess into the warehouse. Alright, let's go get the supplies we'll need. You don't need to upgrade Flying Heart right now, to be honest. You can finish here and then focus on getting Amsterdam. Decent amount. I was going to be heading back there right now to boost it again. I'm already up to the threat. Yeah, I'm on my way there now. To re-up with Spain. And then I was going to pick up the stuff for the island and come back, drop it off. Yeah, we'll see. If you have the stuff, check your warehouses first if you have the stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around. It says in here about 2,000 units of food and 300 medicines. I'm trying to think of... food might be the only issue of everything. Although I might have brick I might have to buy, but everything else I should have in Capsterville. Yeah. Like here I've got enough food. I don't have planks, but I've got some brick here. I've got the leather. Like, for most of the things I can go to Capsterville. That's where the majority of my stash stuff is. I do have a decent amount also in Sharptown, but that's more gunpowder, wheat, fruit. A lot of gunpowder here. We've got a lot of planks here, 580 planks. But if I go here, I can get also the ship silk, ropes, ironwood, and resin that we need. I have almost everything there. I need a little bit more ironwood, a little bit more resin, which I should have spread out. Bug out menu. Yeah, I got more resin here, and I've got more Chip silk there. Yeah, I can get rid of a ton of, like, round shot. I can also sell off some of this stuff. Like, I could sell off some cotton. I'll check to see what sells good in Capsterville, and I'll just grab that from the warehouse and sell it while I'm there. Oh, what? Beaks, okay. Yeah, I can take the cotton and sell it here in Amsterdam. It's import good.
Is there something you need?
Alright, so we need all the planks. Let's sell the cotton and take... You know, I'll have to do like 2 or 3 trips to sell it all.
My store is at your service.
What the hell? Interesting. That dialogue was interesting.
Is there something you need? My store is at your service.
Pat, you're gonna fall off my lap. Stop.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
You have a snowstorm where you live also? No, I do not. Most of the country does, but I live too far south for that. It is 87 degrees outside today. But no, starting tomorrow, it starts cooling off here. It's gonna be in like the 50s and 60 degree Fahrenheit here for the rest of the like next 2 weeks. So it's still gonna affect us here, but nowhere near as bad as north of us. Like even one state north of us is getting hit hard. But I'm nice and comfortable here. All right. I know, right? Very lucky. Alright, so I need... Now they said double, right? If I not want to have to worry about it for a while. $2,000 planks, damn. 500 bricks or 1,000. Well, at least bring this. So...
Is there something you need?
Take all the planks, which we did. All the bricks, we're gonna have to buy more. Clothes. What should they say? I'll write it down real quick so I don't have to keep checking. A 1,000 planks. So 500 bricks. $200 leather. $300 sailcloth. $50 resin. And 200 sets of clothing. Alright, so we'll work on that for now.
Is there something you need?
But how are you doing? Clothing. Is the storm gonna hit where you're at? Let's see here. Leather 200. Resin 50. Sailcloth 300. I already got more than that, but I'm gonna grab some extra then. No storms, live in Europe. Just cold weather all month long. Way below freezing temps, unusually cold. Been unusually hot here. 1 second. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Just gotta grab something.
I was trying.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, where was I? So the planks, we're gonna have to buy some. We've got the sailcloth. Bricks, I'm gonna have to buy. Leather we've got. Clothes we've got. Sailcloth we got. Resin we got. Okay. And then we needed food. And then we need... What was the one other thing? You need medicine, I believe. Yeah, medicine.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
Just grab a bunch. Alright, so we just need to buy planks and bricks. It's night now, though, so I'm going to have to wait till morning.
I've got the best products around.
Alright. Bricks and... I can't get enough. Alright, we'll go unload our ship and we'll get the rest of the planks. Fit everything else on. Not bad for a single stop, though. Everything but the planks.
I see a pennant.
What are they doing? Waiting for me here?
Any tasks, Cap?
Hey. On me in case I get into a fight. Bricks unloaded. It's unloaded. Leather unloaded. Beds unloaded. Resin unloaded. Alright. So now I just need to get the rest of the planks. Actually, what?
Any tasks, Cap?
About the medicine and provisions. Here me timbers, thank you, Captain. Now we have time to prepare the ladies for this wild life. Just be careful not to turn them into pirates, thank you, Rodgar.
Any tasks, Cap?
My ship fix itself fully now? Yep. Cool. There you go, get the rest of the planks for our Spanish boy.
The sea is my home, and that's all there is to it.
Welcome aboard.
No, dog. Come a little closer.
My store is at your service. My store is at your service.
Really, that's all you had? Alright, that should get us to what we needed. Don't forget about the abbot. I haven't. I already talked to him again. I'm just waiting for him to finish fixing my rep. He's still working on it.
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on top of it today. Now I'm just going to drop this off at Islamona. Should be done with this for a bit. And then I can spend some time working on building up my... what's it called? My honor? Rodgar, where the hell are you? There you are. All right. Got me the bare minimum.
Nice island you got here, Senor Captain. soon you will not recognize it in a good way.
You've handled this responsibility with flying colors. If you're ever in Cadiz, come work for me as a storekeeper. I'm on my way. Tell me, compadre, what will you do now? Give us 6 months, Captain, and you won't recognize this place. Are you saying that in 6 months there will be neither you nor the settlement nor the materials here? See you later. Well, that's it. Construction's in full swing. I certainly hope that I didn't haul all these planks and bricks here for nothing. A lot of money and time have been spent, so Rodgar and Jimenez had better make the most of the next 6 months. I'll just make sure Rodgar is good.
Any task, Cap?
Yep, nothing else here. Okay. It's all done with here for now. Now I can go work on my reputation some more. Talked about the results of the reconnaissance. I don't see a dialogue option for it. I don't know if it's not been enough time or what. Because when I talk to Rodgar,
Any task, Cap?
ship repairs, leave ship, take ship, and storehouse, and that's the only options I'm getting. So I'm guessing maybe it wasn't enough time since I asked him to reconnaissance. Yeah, I don't know, but we've got 6 months till the construction's done.
Nice island you got here, Senor Captain.
Nothing for now.
Soon you will not recognize it in a good way.
So, nothing else I can progress for now, it seems like, between the two guys. I was curious about the reconnaissance. They said it would be like 2 or 3 days, I thought, in the dialogue. But after sailing back and forth to Capsterville twice, it should have been that long, but neither of them have the dialogue option for it yet. I'll come back here soon and then check again. In a little while. See if I can get any info on the reconnaissance then. You can work towards the Amsterdam now? Yeah, I want to finish up with the Spanish quest, get some more crew for this. While I'm doing that, I'm going to build up my honor. And then we'll go and we'll, once I'm good with Spain, then I'll start tanking my relations with Holland. I'll go attack some civilians. Get my honor up a bit more before I go tanking it. I can do both things at the same time? Really? How do you suggest I do both at the same time? Just don't beef with Spain. Yeah. Actually, real quick, I don't think your honor will suffer, just national rep. Okay. I want to get my honor up more, but what I'm going to do real quick is... Where is changing your flag? Where did that go to? Here? Interesting. I'm gonna go hit that lighthouse to get my amulet. Clear that out of my log. Santiago Lighthouse.
My place is here.
Okay, there we go. It's always here. There were 2 ways to change flag. It's just they changed the one in ship menu to cannon control. Okay. Yeah, I never bothered looking for it here because I It's always been here. So I just use that one. So instead of pressing S, you have manage cannons as a button to press now to bring up this screen as well. Alright. Well, let's go tank my national rep with Holland then. Ah, we're only at dislike. I'm gonna have to do it one more time. I'm gonna go visit the bishop. I mean, they're not after me anymore, so I guess I could just avoid them for a bit. And then I can rebuild my national rep with Spain by maybe doing some quests for them instead. Yeah, and it's not on the top of the screen anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems like the higher up it goes, the less it goes when you get it. One or two more might do the trick, but... As to why they might not be after me. Yeah, because my threat's more than 3, my fleet power. See, I could raise it more. Oh. Or I could just not mess with Spain for now. I'll go do one more. Only 500 doubloons this time.
All right, let's haggle a little bit.
That's fine. All right. Let's go piss off Holland.
Hold up, Captain. What are you rushing off to?
How much crew does the Amsterdam have? Should I go pick up some pirates before I try to take them on? I can do that from here. Get more crew first. Yeah.
always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Alright, we're pretty well filled up now. Time to make some friends.
Don't move a muscle.
Really? Dumbest bounty hunters
Look
ever.
here.
Hell yeah. They said he had 51. Could just get more from St. Pierre, but it's alright, I guess. I'm at 600 crew. I could push it to 700, but I don't know if that's gonna be that much of an improvement or difference. Morale's at great. I could raise morale. That back up to heroic.
Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead. Don't delay.
Good start, good start. This way left, or is this back? Okay, it's left.
Decent soldiers are always in hiding out.
Rip. Yeah, will do. Aw, they disappeared. No, I want to recruit these sailors. Rude. Long way, where are you going? Fight. I see you're making friends, Long way. I can't kill those guys? Lame.
Death becomes you.
Whoa,
The devil take me.
Yeah, that's why we autosave. Holy shit, that was crazy. What you been doing, buddy? Let's head out for a minute. You are so close. But you can try to later? We're down to dislike. Threat 3. Myself healed up, and then we'll go back in. Alright, time to make friends again. Oh, come on. How did that miss? I'm gonna finish the job. I didn't mean to kill him. And try to plunder the town from land? Wait, you can do that from land?
Why the hell?
I didn't know that. Hey guys, come help. Hey, that was rude. Thank you, long way.
Rest in peace.
I'm assuming so. Yeah, we're good. Go through the city gate and through the self dialogue, find the option. Start capturing the nearest town? But would I lose sailors from doing that? Because right now we're getting ready to fight. We're intentionally attracting the Amsterdam, but I didn't know that was an option you could do from land. I'm guessing it's never been brought up because I didn't have enough people to be able to do it. Probably. Okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that from outside. Well, we've already reached our goal, so I'm gonna head back. Or, no, wait, you have almost 600? Yeah, I've got 600. Try and see what happens. Alright. Let's do a hard save before I do this. Alright. The hell? So they come from the other way? I definitely lost a few guys here. Okay, I'm in the town. Nobody else is here. Oh, there we go. Slow down time so I can do this right. The guys auto put away their weapons here. Enemy force to suppress. The path is clear. Do I go to the governor's house now? Unprecedented insolence. Reinforcements from the fort will soon arrive and you'll pay for this. I'm not going to stay here until they arrive. Just pay me and we will leave this town. I have no other choice but to agree to your terms. Take your blood money and leave our colony at once. A pleasure doing business with you. The hell? I mean, I guess I could take some rum. I definitely need more weapons. I don't have enough weapons. Shit. I'm definitely gonna have to go get some weapons before I fight the Amsterdam. We gotta bring them to a port anyways. You plundered the colony. Yes, I see that. If you do it by sea, there's much more stuff in this shop. You might as well bring 3 to 4 freight ships. Damn. Well, that's a huge difference in what you get for a reward from plundering. Interesting. Might as well grab what I can. There we go. Yeah, that's not worth it. I lose half my crew. Or more than half my crew. Yeah, you lost a lot. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Crap. Which one was before I went into plunder? I think this was the game save after I fought out in the jungle, possibly. I'm not sure. Let's go to the last one. We'll see. No, I did a hard save. That's right. That's what that is. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to lose well over almost 2/3 of my crew just to get that small amount of goods from the colony. Fuck that. Not worth. Alright, which way is this? This to the fort? It's back to the jungle. Okay, good. Going straight back. I think it's this way. Yeah, now we can go straight to the right.
Don't move a muscle.
They fell for it again. Worst bounty hunters ever. Alright. So yeah, the one thing I definitely need to fix before we take the Amsterdam... No, we got enough weapons now. So we've lost, like, 200-something weapons as well. In that siege. That was crazy. Loss. Just to take the small amount of goods. I would definitely need to bring, like, a freight ship and then do a land sacking just to make that worthwhile. Just to take everything they have. But yeah. Obviously, if the... sacking from the sea gives that much more, then holy crap. Alright. Go ahead and get ship turned around. So that when I go a global map, I'm not facing land. Turned the wrong way, though. Alright, before we do a big fight for taking the Amsterdam, which is next, I'm going to make my way to either St. John's or Capsterville to use their fort as the fight zone. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick and refill my water, and we should be good to go for at least another hour or so. And we'll work on taking Amsterdam and then figure out what to do next, but I'll be right back. So what you're saying is I am the fort.
Load the knipples!
I know the Amsterdam's more maneuverable, so I might need to take the sails first. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Well, first we've got to find the punitive fleet, right? Pretty much, yeah. Alright, well, let's find the punitive fleet, then check out what I've got to fight with the Amsterdam. Then we can go from there. I'll still look to try and take it probably near St. John's, so that way I can dock one of the two ships right after. Ah, there it is. Here she comes. Because we're going to dock it at St. John's after. Come here, buddy. I want to take you during the day. Okay, so what do we got?
It's stuck, sir. The barrel's choked with soot.
481 on the company flagship? That's not that bad. I could honestly board that if I can get to it.
Hold that wedge, damn it! Don't let her twist the line!
We prepare for a fight properly and start the fight with favorable wind direction, meaning good for you and not for them. You don't need to worry about Amsterdam's sail. Ah, I see what you're trying to say. I don't know how different their favorable sail angle would be, but I just need to get on them here. Which I will succeed at right here. They're gonna run right into me. I've got the advantage. Go men!
Devil, take me!
Here we go. Actually, I think I got another deck to fight on, right? Yep. Alright. Now here we go. What the hell? Henrik Van Doren, Captain Charles Demure, French, your ship, Flying Heart, ship of the line, 62 guns, 719 crew. You're as precise as ever. I'm here, Director. The title no longer belongs to me thanks to your efforts, but don't even think I attacked you out of petty revenge. I was doing my job, and obviously failed at it, nor could I have succeeded. I told you once that you're far better captain than I am. You took on this burden yourself. Your contract expired 7 years ago. What stops you from simply going home? What stops you from doing the same? You know the answer, Captain. You have a dream. You have no other life, and if you let go of control, everything collapses. I could have brought order to this region, stopped the endless cycle of violence, if I hadn't loosened my grip, if I'd crushed my fear and done what I should have done long ago. But enough pathos. I'm as poor a fighter as I am a captain, but I know how to choose my men. You made yourself my final task, Captain. Today, the office's registry will have 2 captains less. You were saying something about fear, so read this letter. Just one to battle. Is this where I get to choose between killing him and not? I know I looted a letter from his wife. I know that's what that letter is. But if I give him the letter, do I still get to kill him? Or does he choose to, like, go back to Europe to his wife? Basically, yes. Okay. Now, I know killing him, I get an achievement and I get a cuirass. Is there any negative to killing him? You still can decide if you give the letter. No negatives as far as I'm aware. Okay. We'll kill him then. Want the achievement. Oh my god. They both heavy attacked me at the same time. Crass, honestly, not that it gives that much. But there's an achievement for killing him.
Take no prisoners!
You wouldn't get the achievement, by the way, you choose wrong. What? You have to use the letter, then still kill him.
The devil take me!
Okay. That's why I was asking if that was the choice as to whether or not you could kill him.
Rest in peace.
And Katharina, how dare you mix personal with business? As you see, the letter is still sealed. I'm waiting. But you can't wait anymore. We'll go to another if I don't return. You've already lost the office. Your crew is dying right now. Are you ready to lose your family as well? Not like this, Captain. Do you accept my surrender? No, that was the last courtesy for the condemned. To battle. Oh my god. There we go. That's not a cuirass. That's something else. The hell is that? Huh. I think I've seen this before, but not the look of it. 3 chests, 2 treasures, adder stones, and 30 gun paper? Nice. And then the nightstand. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, the Amsterdam's got a much less lower hull. Yeah, I was gonna say the wicked armor, that stood out to me. I don't know what that is. We'll take a look at it after. And got decreased honor. Annoying, but we're working on building that back up anyways. So this one is differently. It's a raider. And this one's got pirate hunter. Each destroyed pirate ship permanently increases maneuverability, firing range, global map speed, gun reload speed, 0 of 15. The lower the pirate threat, the lower the ship's upkeep. Current bonus 8% of 40. What? The more pirates destroyed, the stronger the ship gets, but the lower the pirate threat, the lower the ship's upkeep. Yeah, let's try that out. If those things weren't anything special for me, then I'll take the honor from letting them surrender then.
Boys, take no prisoners!
Too late now. I already know what all of them are besides the wicked armor. That's the only one I recognize. Really? Even more so than the mirror armor that I'm wearing? Alright, well let's see what it is then. Oh my god, every time I swing, the guy on the left hits me. So annoying. There we go. Freaking guy on my left. That's the wicker armor. It's the Milano Cuirass. And this is the one here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would be worth it. Let's take this. I want to look at my honor and then I'll decide if killing him's worth. Want crew transfer because we're going to be fleeing as soon as I'm done fighting this. Keep this. Alright. So why do you consider this one to be better than 40% all damage reduction? Is it because of the attack speed bonus on it? The plain one that gives you the attack speed. I could see it. That stacked on top of the 15% from the amulet here. Okay. I'll have to get used with fighting with a lot less damage reduction, though. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, well, let's work on getting out of here now. Bye-bye. Your name has become a nightmare for Holland. The hunt is over. Alright. So that should be reset. So we just got Spain, which we just paid. We're waiting for the abbot to work on that some more. And we have our new ship. Away, pirates.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Alright. We got Flying Heart in Amsterdam. Parked here. Was it May 1st? When's the last time I visited Karen? March 3rd. So not long enough yet. Until I can fix up the Flying Heart at the Sharptown shipyard. Yeah. And then once I can get the resources together to fix up the Flying Heart, I'll grab that, I'll swap them back, go fix it up, and then decide.
How simple. And think about your miserable soul.
Yeah, our honor definitely took a hit there, but we're working on upgrading that anyways. Fully upgrade Amsterdam and then fully upgrade Flying Heart. Yeah, yeah.
You'll find everything you need here.
Just level up. Level up.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Oh, he's out of money. Now let's sell that anyways. What is this one? Presentation pistol. Commissioned as a gift from the Council of 17 to commemorate 5 years of service to the Honorable Dustwest India Company. Drawing and holstering of this pistol is 15% faster, hits strongly, knock back enemies. Knocks enemies back. Time to chamber. Okay. Interesting. Don't forget to visit DWIC office with the Amsterdam. Yeah. First, I want to, I'm gonna get rid of this other ship.
I'm all ears.
We'll park Flying Heart at Islamona. But I just want to get rid of this one now. So we're not going to need it. What's up, Karen? Really? I could buy it from you now? Sure. May 1st. I shouldn't have been able to have bought her from her yet again, but whatever.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
So worth nothing with its cannons gone. Alright. We'll go to Islamona where I'll swap ships. I'd say it's a pretty productive day, capturing both the Flying Heart and the Amsterdam. What the hell? My game just crashed. I went to go quick save and then it just crashed on me. And by that, you mean going to Blue Weld?
Any tasks, Cap?
Wait, nothing yet. Two. Alright. Let's swap ships. Oh, can't take everybody. This ship doesn't have nearly as many cannons. Probably get away with 1,500 at most. There is one more thing that I would suggest you do at some point, not necessarily now. That's the Regante quest. Remember those races we talked about? Don't forget that you need an officer. What do you mean I need an officer? Could have hired some trash officers for that purpose. Oh, for parking here? You're right. I can probably get one of the captives. I'll try. I'll move some of this stuff to the warehouse. Storehouse. Yeah, I'll go run and hire one of the captives off my ship. Got a few of those kicking around. And then, alright, what? I will try to find a merchant that will offer, like, the races you mentioned. Every merchant I've ever talked to has just talked about, like, hiring me for transport or, like, a escort. Because I've checked a couple of merchants since then. I still haven't seen any of that quest line.
Let me go, Captain.
There we go. Not all of them, but most, yeah. Okay. So it's just RNG, gotta get lucky. Also finding merchants. Man, I've had a hard time finding merchants. At all. Feel kind of bad. Yeah, captive. I'll make you one of my officers. Now just sit here and watch this ship for the indefinite future. You ain't never going anywhere. Okay.
Any tasks, Cap?
Okay, so once I go to Blue Weld and talk to that guy, I'm basically locked in for a while. So then, yeah, I'll probably work on doing some stuff this week as far as, like, getting my honor up. And, maybe trying to do some questing around the map, see if I can find some merchants and some taverns, do that kind of stuff. Maybe find a couple of, I might try and find some strategic resource convoys and hit some of those up so we can start stockpiling that so that later I can actually upgrade my ship. Because right now I don't have a lot of strategic resources still. Because we've been focused mostly story for a while, or main quests or side quests. They'll let me, actually, I don't know. Or I could focus pirates and collect a bunch of pirate journals. Wait, what? Didn't I leave the Flying Heart here? Is it because there's still 2 crew on it? I kind of swore I left it with him. Only the officer. I was paying attention to that, but I thought they would just get rid of the 2 crew. So how do I get rid of these guys? Because I can't. I don't have the space. Do I have to actually go somewhere else? I've never thought about how to just... Yeah, only go to Port Royal and fire them. Oh, that's so annoying. It's so unfortunate that I have 2 more crew than what I can leave here. Yeah. I gotta transfer some crew over to sail there. So the downside to Islamona mooring is that you have to have the crew be at 0 to leave it. Which, unfortunately, I don't. I have too many. Yeah, they're starving. That's not good. Well, I've probably killed enough crew now. Let's see. Did I accidentally kill off some of my crew? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm back under, just under 500 now. Or just above 500 now. Yeah, that worked. Not the way I meant to do it, but it worked. Man, my ship looks massive on this screen. Amsterdam's got some big-ass sails. Alright. Give me my ship back. Oh, 36-pound cannons won't help me here. This one only gets up to 32. We'll leave them on the Amsterdam. Or on the Flying Heart. Now I can leave the ship. There's Rodgar. There he is.
Any tasks, Cap?
Okay. That's done. Did I leave the right officer? Yeah. I left the captive, Simon Cheek. I've got Deluc with me. Random guy with the ship. Time to go get the Amsterdam audited. Alright. How'd he get me? Irritation, we're down to 2 threat. What? I thought I was good with them now. I'm so confused. Yeah, but... Had it happen to you as well? Do I just... Can I get the audit if I approach from land? I can't imagine I can, right? So how do I get the Amsterdam audited if they're at war with me? That's weird. So can I just not land at any Dutch port? Or, sorry, not Dutch, but yeah, Holland port. Oh my god. Annoying me. That it? I was just gonna, sail to them, see if the fort attacks me. If it does, back off. But, ugh, not from this angle. Let's see if they aggro on me. You guys angry with me still? Yep. Still angry with me. The hell? I'm so confused what this is all about. Can you really not land at Williamstead now? No, there we go. No, I can't moor there. Wait. Did I trick it? Hey, we got in.
Come on, don't irritate me.
I said in and out a global map real quick to juke it the game.
I'm happy with everything here. How about you?
I don't know if they're gonna attack me as soon as I leave, but...
We got into such a terrible storm the other day.
Alright, get on my ship. I promise I won't starve you.
Hold up, Captain. Where were you rushing off to?
I did kill one of the shopkeepers previously. That's the only NPC I didn't mean to kill.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. You'll find everything you need here. Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
That's not why I'm here. Look, I even have, like, I'm stealthing in here with the eye on me. What? They definitely don't like me. Huh. What the hell? What's he doing here? What's up, Diego? 4. 2 left? Quite right, Captain. The third act begins. Hendrik Van Dorn. Your client? Witty, Captain. You were his client, and he was mine. How alike you are. You haven't forgotten how you got into the registry, have you? First you helped the glorious city of Williamstead, only to later drown many of its sons in blood. How did he know? Though Hendrik didn't manage to do the latter, difficult client, very difficult. Here, for instance, read it at your leisure. A complete mystery. Every person is a building. Want to know what truly drives them? Look into their cellar. Here. Key to the cellar? I've already been there. And we have nothing more to discuss, Captain. Offended? I wonder what's in your cellar. Nothing but hints, theatrics, and no action. On my part, at least, you've had plenty of action. I have an idea how to fix that. Too late, Captain. You had your chance to shoot me. And what a chance. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, and nothing. But don't worry, on 6, I'll give you action. Not much longer now. Good day, Captain. That guy is such a freaking mystery. What did he give me? Did he not give me something to read? Or he gave me the key. Go check down here, which I've already been in. Where's my audit buddy? Oh, it's nighttime now. Interesting. Still not here. You try waiting till tomorrow. Aha! Captain Charles Demure, I didn't expect you'd dare come here. Why not? I'm still your client and I need office's services. Services? Services? After what you've done, you're an enemy of the esteemed Dutch West India Company. Another captain will take your client's spot. Unlikely. Look what I found in Van Dorn's papers. Your predecessor considered it beneath his dignity to use this document, even when his chair began to wobble. You're lucky you had such a superior. For such shenanigans, you'd face trial at best. You're a businessman. You know where I'm going with this. Your place in the registry is restored. Ah, Martin. You wanted to take the director's place, though he gave you everything. He saved you from trial and didn't even think it necessary to inform you. This little sin will never let you rise higher and will leave you living in constant fear. Now it's your turn to be chained to this place, but you certainly won't have a deputy like Van Dorn had. Enough. Do you want to finish me off completely? Not quite. I want to enter my new ship in the registry. I don't want any misunderstandings. Your ship is the Amsterdam, DWIC flagship. It can't be re-registered. Why not? Paper endures everything. Isn't that how your system works? Good lord, but everything has limits. I believe in the power of this place. You should too. Full name, Charles Demure. Allegiance, France. Your ship's name, Amsterdam. Type of vessel, company flagship. Number of guns, 42. Crew size, 519. Good. Now sign here and here and here too. That's it. That's it. You forgot to say something. Welcome to the esteemed Dutch West India Company's Naval Registry. Until we meet again, Director. Alright. Now... conduct an audit. Okay. I don't have enough for an audit of the Amsterdam yet. At least it's registered with me now. Maybe Williamstad won't attack me anymore when I go to leave.
All questions go to the officer.
Seems like they're less mad at me now. Let's find out. Do we get attacked? Yep, we still get attacked. What the hell, game? Fuck you. I sunk one of the ships on the way out. So, is this what's gonna happen every time I go to Williamstad now? I'm so confused. Like, the ship's even registered to me with the DWIC now. What happened was I managed to trick the game into letting me moor in Williamstad. I went to the DWIC office, met with what the hell's that priest name again? Met with the creepy priest. We had a conversation. I'm at 4 now. And then apparently there'll be action at 6. Then I had a conversation with the director in the office, and he registered the Amsterdam under me. I didn't have enough doubloons to pay for getting the audit done. It needs 1,600 doubloons for just the audit. So we'll go back for that, but I still got attacked when going to leave Williamstead. So it looks like every time I go there, I'm going to get attacked now, which is really annoying. Makes no sense since I'm not at war with them. And the ship's registered to me now with the Dustwitch India Company. I still get attacked by them. No, it shouldn't work like that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on.
There are almost not 2 noble left anymore.
Finally a noble quest again. Need more of those. I don't know why it's bringing up being in trouble with... I guess I'm just slightly under now. I sunk a ship on the way out. The only other thing I could think of doing maybe is going via land into the Holland's colonies, and taking like governor quests to build my relation with them out of neutral to higher. Maybe that will fix it so they don't attack me on sight. Or should I pay Abbott once to fix my relations with Dutch, and maybe that will stop it? I'm trying to think of in-game ways to fix what's happening. Alright, what can we do to get some honor here? Guess I could take a quest. Maybe try switching flag. We could try that. Which one should I try? Spain or Holland? Or Dutch flag? I guess Dutch flag would make the most sense, since it's their colony. Can I not buy it? Only use flags available at your ship's rate. To obtain a flag, you must capture a ship at the corresponding rate or purchase a license. Do I have not enough points? Is that the issue? Maybe not. Alright, so I can't do the flags right now. I just paid the abbot to fix my relations with Spanish. I'm not really sure. I can do the flags? Is it just automatic because I've captured the ship? Is that part of the 1.7 change? Wasn't that one of the things where you don't have to buy the flag, but you can... Yeah. Okay. I forgot about that. I was thinking you still had to buy the flag, but then you could only fly the flag on ships that you've captured of that tier. Obviously, I was showing that I couldn't buy the perk. Okay. We'll try it with this flag, and then I'll swap to Spain if that still doesn't work. Okay. So why are they attacking me with the French flag?
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Because they have absolutely no issue with me otherwise. Maybe that was just bugged out? Let me go out and come back with the French flag now. There we go. Yeah, it was just bugged for some reason.
Don't irritate me.
Don't know. But it seems to be fixed now. Now I can safely be here.
Hold up, Captain. Where were you rushing off to?
I need to make some money. By that I mean some doubloons. Need to dump some weight off my guy. Nothing of significance. I have a bunch of treasures I can sell. Tortuga, easy doubloons there. I'm trying to think of what's easy doubloons in
We got
Tortuga.
into such a terrible storm the other day. Come on, don't irritate me.
I would need like 1,200 doubloons to do the audit. I want to open that many chests? Alright, let's clean up my inventory real quick. You got gas bar in there. Gas bar in there. So what's the difference between these two? One's got the effect, and the other one's got reinforced. True. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I did forget about that guy, so I've only ever visited him one time. That was when we got him. Oh, yeah. Can sell straight from the ship to him. Shit. I need to go to Tortuga. That's what I could do, spend some time at Tortuga and get some doubloons together. Would he pay for doubloons for, is it gold and silver, or is it just gems? I'm guessing just gems, but... You don't have to do it now. Yeah, just crack some chests open for now. Yeah, I know. The chests are... I keep the chests. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and... add that. We'll crack this purse open. Okay. So... there we go. Now I can get the audit done.
Come on, don't irritate me.
No, dog. Come a little closer.
Probably focusing on upgrading the Amsterdam now, or maybe even later, up to you. I'm pretty sure I need more strategic resources before I do that. Like, I don't have a lot of strategic resources at this point. I've got 200 ship silk in Port Royal. I've got 43 ironwood and 198 resin in Krakow. I've got 400 ship silk, 200 ropes, 137 ironwood, 62 resin. Yeah, yeah. And you mean like taking out pirates and stuff, right? For Amsterdam? I'm talking about like the upgrades as well. Upgrade it. I'm gonna need to get some more stuff. Forgot it does not matter when you complete the quest. You don't have to focus on it now. Yeah, but I'd like to find a merchant that offers the quest so I at least know for the future what I'm looking for. Yeah, yeah. More than likely what I'll do is I can take this week to gather resources, get my honor up, see if I can take on that quest, do some like attacking convoys to get some stockpiled resources in my warehouses again, and then continue with the main quest by the end of the next week.
You definitely got luck on your side, sir.
Alright, so I don't see what looks like a merchant in here.
I recognize the look of a gambler. Everything here is fair and square. The lucky man wins. Pour it on!
Officer, officer. Officer. Yes, and since then, since you told me, I've been looking and I have not found a single one in all my tavern visits. Yeah, it's almost 5 hours. Probably a good point to wrap up on. Let's take a look at the Amsterdam. So speed, 5% from the audit, 10% on maneuverability. Holds up 10% through 5%. Now we can go up to 544. Very nice. Maneuverability and speed. The speed's really good on this ship. Alrighty, man. You have a good rest of your day, man. Alright, so yeah, probably tomorrow I'll work on honor some more. Either by taking some quests or doing some nation quests. I might go see if I can take on some Spain quests. Get my nation rep up a little bit through doing that as well. That might be a good idea. Roll on it to get some pirate hunting ones. Yeah, what's up? It's okay, man. That's why, like, I just said I won't comment on it. Like, rather than just saying, like, what the hell, because that was definitely not the nicest way to word something. But, like, obviously I'm doing my best. I am learning a lot as I'm going. Like, even when it came to the story, you saw me get 4 out of 5 answers right. from the story that I was told 2 days prior. I only went back to listen to the story so I could make sure I got the right answer, and it was just on the son of the chieftain, which honestly, if I knew the rest of them were right, if the game told you, like, you know, this is the one you got wrong, that would have probably been my next choice. So I am doing what I can to pick up the story. The only part that I really struggle with is just remembering the names of characters, because you'll see a character and then I won't interact with them for like a month because I'm only playing an hour a day to up to 5 hours on Sundays. So like when it came to Abbot Benoir, like I hadn't seen him since the very beginning of the game. I haven't needed him until now to fix my relations with Spain. That is 3 months ago when that character was last introduced to me. It's like, it's not that I'm not paying attention or trying to remember things. It's that some of the like characters, like when it came to the Governor of Tortuga, yes, it was mentioned in the story, but I only saw it, you know, that one time, and then it wasn't addressed again for almost a week before we talked about it again. And you're like, why don't you remember this detail? And I'm like, dude, it's been a week. I only saw it once. I promise I am trying to pay attention to the details, and as we get into the story, I will try and do like important chunks. Like if you let me know an important chunk's coming up that I need to like pay attention to, just let me know, like, hey, just tell me like, hey, there's a lot of details here you should pay attention to. And what I'll do is like, if there's anything that might not be in the logbook, I'll write it down. That way I can more easily keep track of the details. Yeah, it definitely would be helpful with like important characters to have like in the documents, like just a quick description of the character or like how your character interacted with them. That would be helpful information for the game to include in some form of documentation. But, you know, as long as I know, like, hey, this part's coming up that you're gonna need to know the details of, I'll write it down. If the game doesn't have it like in the logbook, just let me know if I'm coming up on a quest like that, man. And I promise I will do my best to remember all the details. Because yeah, names are like the only big thing that I really struggle with, like remembering like exactly how it slots into everything. But I know the majority of the storyline. I know like all the important events. I'm gonna remember how to do a lot of things in the game. It's just there are some times where like you might need to remind me like, hey, this is how this mechanic works, because I don't interact with it for several weeks after doing it once. So it might not stick because of that gap in playing. If I was just playing this casually, I would be playing this for several hours a day, every day, basically. But because of doing it this way, it just sometimes it'll take a little bit for stuff to stick. So I do apologize for that, but that's like where I'm coming from with my like making sure I get the details down. But I promise I am really trying my best here, and I am doing pretty good, I feel like. But yeah, but I do hope you have a good one, Mangy. No problem. All is forgiven, man. But you take care. For everybody else, we're gonna be wrapping up here. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be working on building back up that honor again. We did tank it a little bit with killing Van Dorn, but I'm gonna try out that new armor as well to see how the attack speed, that 10% bonus to attack speed, feels on top of the El Torso, which gives the 15% to see if how the 25% attack speed with my group attack is. I feel like that's gonna be really nice. But yeah. It's all good. It's okay, man. We all do. But that's why we talk about shit. Hey, you have a nice day as well. I'm gonna go vacuum my house. That's gonna be my afternoon. Vacuum the house, do some house chores, because I've got 2 doctor visits, and I might have to go to court at the end of this week. Besides work. You don't understand the full kit unless you're fully kitted out, full amulets, and Mangarosa potion. Then with this armor, you'll understand the reason. Oh, I will definitely work towards that goal of getting all that stuff. Alright, see you, man. Yeah, so hope y'all have a good one, though. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good one.